Hello and welcome everybody. How's everybody doing this morning? It is definitely morning and it is definitely raining again. You know what? Is this like changed though? No, okay. I don't even have any string, maybe? No, okay. Well, that's that, I guess. Never have seen any sheep either. Hold on. What did we do last time? Well, I did a little bit of fixing last night. Got the these guys all automated. Well, semi-automated. There's a box to put the wood in here that goes in the coke ovens. Comes out charcoal here. Also did a little bit of automation for the furnaces. So you put fuel in here, you put stuff you want to cook in here, and it comes out here. Did a bit of iron mining. Went and found a nether vein, got a bunch of gold iron out of it. And let's see. I don't think I did much over here. I removed the one boiler. Trying to figure out what to do with this thing, because what was happening was this was venting just continually cooking all the creosote oil. So what I decided is I just pull the pipe every time when I disconnect it. So as soon as we connect this guy back up, everything will start running again over here. This will start piling some creosote right into it now. And there it goes. And now we have steam again. So pretty easy to handle there. What do we want to get in today? Well, let's just start going down the quest lines here and getting some stuff completed. So dust the wires, red alloy. We need 32 conductive iron, which should be just some redstone and iron. So let's grab a stack of redstone. We'll go grab a stack of wire or iron and start alloying it up here. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing over here too, was made a whole good amount of rubber. So we got a few rubber bars here to work with. Let's get this guy rolling again. Just keep it on with that extraction of the pulp. So it wants us to make 3 red alloy wire. We can do that. Should have the plates in here already. Yeah. Okay. Oh, there's some there too. And do I have a wire cutter in here? I do. Must be the other way, isn't it? You run the plate into the wire, into the cutter. Okay. All right, we'll just do the 3 at once for now. Then wants 32 ingots and 16 wire. Okay. Wait for that to start up. What is it gonna want us to do next? Cables, then some components. Drawer controller. Down this way to LV power. Okay. I think we'll skip on the scheme grinder for now. Maybe hit that back up in the LVH or whatever. 6 conductive iron, yay! Oh, nice. It's not even a Ender IO ingot anymore. Okay. And I was thinking about maybe doing some of these tanks to store creosote, but I don't know yet what I plan on doing with those yet. Okay, so they definitely pull from one end to the other. So this one gets emptied first. And then it will work to the next one, I guess, huh? Okay. Not necessarily ideal because you kind of want them all to start back up, but that's okay. Let's get some of this. And do I have any more yet made up? No, I don't. Okay. While that's going, let's make sure we're getting some steel rolling here. Made a bit of that, as you can see. I was gonna do coal coke, but at this point, with the setup we got going and everything, I think it might be just better to go with just do it with straight charcoal for now. It's because I kind of got everything set up to do it that way. I think we can do like 4 stacks at a time, maybe. And so we can use our thing here and just throw all those nuggies in there. Go, and all those go in there. And everybody gets an even distribution of them. I'm using tiny charcoal so that we don't waste a bunch because we're just kind of dunking 1 and 2 items in at a time. That seems to work okay. Let's actually fill that up while we're at it here. Put a couple more stacks of that in there. Voila. So that'll get us some more wrought iron going. So we can keep that steel production going. Always need that. And anything else we need here? No, not really. Just keeping the machines keep it on. We could probably top our trees and do that again too. Use our best hotkey ever. Let's get that compressed down into blocks, and we'll get some charcoal blocks here too. No. Actually, you have to use a crafting table. For some reason, it doesn't want to do 9x9 on a on another one. So, it does take 2 to 1 charcoal to wrought iron too, though. Something else to consider, but I'm liking this setup though. Nice and easy. Everything's all round robined into them. Yeah, seems to be working okay. The transfer rate's slightly slow, but that's okay. I can deal with that. Like, I think it keeps up with it. It keeps up with the diamond furnace pretty much exactly with all 5 of these, so it's workable. This plugs up eventually, I think. This one? Yeah, this one will eventually plug up because I'm using hoppers to transfer out because I didn't want to make 5 more things yet. So occasionally you just empty this guy. Throw him in here. Yeah, hey, look at that, came out perfectly. Okay. Let's go get that stuffed into the blast furnace here and get that rolling. So that and that, in you go. And we'll keep a little bit of extra wrought iron over here because I'm sure we're going to need it for some stuff, so we'll just keep a little stash here. Oh, we probably could use a little bit of tree work here while we're at it. Will the steel axe make it? I don't think it will. It didn't make it. Alright, so maybe we need to cut down on trees and do 1 less or something here, or make a space in the middle. Maybe a space in the middle might be the best here. Hope we did. And if we space them out by 2, maybe that'll... Yikes. Maybe that'll keep it from the whole thing needing to be cut together. But, we need to make another axe here, so I have steel plate in here? Yes. Oh, let's get one of them. go ahead and top this guy up. Grab a stick here. Alright, and we'll take and actually wanted a bit of that wood. Apparently, sometimes it doesn't distinguish this as being not planted, so it actually works to just go up here and do this. Okay. It actually thinks that that's a perfectly fine planted tree, so it'll just lumber axe it down for us so we don't have to take a long time getting down from the tower of power we made. Alright. So that takes care of that wood for a bit here. Save us for a while. We'll be going for quite a while on that. And then once we actually start using power, we're going to use this creosote to burn to make power. Is kind of the plan I got going. So I think we'll go steam power. And we'll use the creosote to make steam. We'll see how the high pressure boilers end up working or not for us. Let's get these guys back down. Maybe we can get one of these soonish. Yeah, the recipe's not changed. Cool. Oops. Just makes it so much nicer for this. I got a building gadget. We got way more trees that time. Let's pare that down a little bit so we got a pathway to work through here. We'll just go ahead and run up here and plant a couple more in between. There we go. Bam. Trees replanted. Rubberwood. Do I care to keep you around for anything else here? Let's see. Oh, that's just standard crap. Don't care about it. Doesn't make any more creosote or anything like that. Nothing interesting there. Does centrifuge nicely, but by the time we're doing centrifuging of it, I think it's going to be way beyond needing to cut it down manually. Pyrolysis is a good idea for it too eventually. Yeah, I think it just goes to feed the coke ovens for the moment. We'll just keep maybe, I don't know, a couple stacks here and there. Let's actually do with the rubber wood instead of the spruce in here, I think. We'll just keep like, I don't know, 5 stacks or so, just so we have materials to work with there. Right, you're plugged up again. We'll extract you. Those can go in there, and that can go in there. And this should be... Oh, and made iron plates. Nice. Okay. That should be about ready. And then I believe it wants us to plate that up in the wire. Yeah, okay. So... That sounds about the right number. We'll just kind of keep that extra conductive iron somewhere else for now. I mean, we still need to use now, do superconductors not have a cable version is the question. I don't think they do in this one. So that, and this won't like cook your butt. We'll find out. We'll touch the wire and see what happens. Let's get those in there so they're out of our way as well. I can go down there. Put the extra iron ingot in here. Let's get this kind of together. There's some in here too. We'll go get this emptied out, and by that time all that should be done cooking basically. Did I not hit the button right? Oh, it won't do it because I don't have any inventory space for it. Got it. Gotcha. There. Now will you do it? Maybe not. There it goes. Okay. We're getting there. Yeah, we got it. Okay. Now we can make it up, all compacted up. Grab that guy. Stick you back in there for now. But yeah, you can see this one eventually will start plugging up with them because it just can't transport all three of these worth over there as fast enough. So, and we need to get some more charcoal in there. This fueling this is kind of a problem when I'm doing large cooking like that, but we'll see if it'll continue to be a problem or not. Mostly just depending on how often I'm using the furnaces at this point. How goes the plating? All done? Cool. Let's make some wires. So we need this guy here. I think it wants 16 for the quest, right? Alright, nice. Now it wants us to do cables. Okay, red alloy cable, 12 of them. Well, that I didn't know that. Okay, so that's why there's no more CEUs. You can literally just plug an RF into an EU cable and we'll convert it. Oh, that's nice. How does that work with amps, I wonder, though? It might be interesting to see. So we need some more of this. We need at least 12 it wants us to make, huh? Alright, there's 12. And we got a few sheets here. I'm pretty sure I have some more over here. Yeah. Let's get that done. Okay. Probably could make some more sheets here while we're at it. No, that's not quite done yet. We'll let that finish up. Alright, there's that. We need subcomponents. Okay, so we have different circuit boards now. These are copper wire around the coated circuit boards. Instead of just using the boards. That's a thing. So we're going to need a bit of copper wire and a bit more copper wire and some steel and more copper wire. Okay. Oh, the problem with that is I believe, if I'm not wrong, well, we've got a bit, but not too much. Let's go. Maybe 42 into plate. Probably be a good amount. Where's the forge hammer? Get plating. I think I was making the iron plate in case I wanted to make more hoppers and such, so pretty sure that's what that point was. We do have a little bit of copper plate here, so let's get some copper wire to start here. And we'll just make all we can. There's 12, and we need another wire cutter. Let's make another one of those. We need rods and screws. Okay. A rod. I don't have screws set up here at all. Okay. Oh, you can just do that one by hand. That's not too bad. There we go. And then a screw is here. And then for that, we should just need a couple more rods. Okay. We're almost past tool stage, I think. I believe these guys don't get too beat up or take too much damage, you know. We got a bit of copper wire to work with here. We need coal dust and some sticky and some paper. That's one thing I haven't been growing is old sugar cane. Well, do we have... Got a couple stacks. How much is that? Ah, that's perfect. Okay. Let's dump that out. Get that going. And we're gonna need a little bit of sugar cane. Where do we want to put this? Somewhere, maybe thinking over here somewhere is probably where we're gonna want this guy at some point. Just for the mow, you can go there. Water bucket in here somewhere. There you go, have some water. And put some sugar on there. Look at it grow. Oh. What do we got for clocks? This one? Yeah, that one works. Get some stone and redstone. I can deal with that. Stone. Stone. Do I have any stone? I'm there apparently. I swore I had some. There it is. I knew I had some somewhere here. Nothing else I really need out of there right now. Well, I could take you out of there. And do I need more? A little bit. Very little. Oh. Something else we're going to have to worry about here is going and getting some coal. Macerator, there you are. Make me some dust, please. Let's put the pulp back in here. And that's done. So let's get this made up. All right. And we need a bit of sticky resin to make the boards, don't we? So let's do this bottom one here. We can lock in sticky boards, I think. Yeah, we just were making dust and stuff in here. All right. And we go in here. Let's do that. We're going to go ahead and go board. This guy, right? Is what we were looking for. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, we're going to need to set that one because we want to use spruce, don't we? Let's get some regular spruce wood here. Piece of that. Okay. Now we can set that to that. Okay. And then we can do these guys here. Like that. And that's with spruce wood. Perfect. There. Alright, there's our coated boards. And then we need this guy here. And we can make the wire in this one too. I'm thinking maybe. We should have copper wire maybe in this one too. Let's do that. Take this wire cutter. We'll do wires in this guy too. There we go. We can put that there like that and go grab some of that plate so I can make it and lock it in. There we are. There's some plate. There's some sheets. Put that back. Let's go back to making this then. Keep it working all the time. Or at least most of the time. Try to. Once we get into LB and we've got auto outputting machines that don't require a steam vent, it might be a little bit easier to get some batching set up, but for the moment. Oh yeah, we were going to make a redstone clock too. Forgetting things. Okay. Make one of those so we can lock that in there. And then with that and this, we can make this guy and lock it in there too. Okay. We have our first basic circuit board. Yay! Let's go ahead and do this. I need a stick. I need a stick. I think it was this way. Oh no, it wasn't cobble, it's stone, isn't it? Duh. Alright, this will work for now. It's not the absolute fastest, but we'll fix it later once I get some redstone conduits or something. But I'll make this grow a little faster. Yeah. Not the fastest by any means, but it kind of works. It's enough to get us a little bit of paper going here. Paper's not nerfed at all either, so that's good. Okay, so this one's going to go in here for more circuit components. We need resistors now, which is stickies, some copper wire, the coal dust we just made over here. Nope, not in that one. This one. Go. Oh, it's not an advancement. Anyways, we need that. We need a bit of sticky resin. We got some in here. Okay. And it's going to be this one here. Okay. There's those. All right. Have you changed it all? You do need steel rods. Okay. I wonder what it used to be over here. I don't remember. It's in there in regular Omni factory. That's right. And then for glass, we're going to need to alloy smelt with a ball mode. Oh, we can actually make these directly with just glass dust. Okay, and then glass dust is... Oh, what are you? Your tiny piles of flint and then macerated sand. Okay, that's right. So let's take the rest of the sand here. Don't remember if I had any of this anywhere. What's that? Is in here. I have one. Okay, and they're tiny pile of flint dust. Cool. So we had a little bit of it. Let's macerate this bad boy here. Let that run through. We just macerate gravel, we get flint, right? Ah, sifter. That's the thing we need to get eventually, huh? Okay. But for now, we can pulverize it for a 10% chance to get flint. That's kind of lame. What else did we do to make flint here? Basically the sifter or crappy pulverization, huh? Or we just have to do it manually way. Okay. Good to know. Is that 1-to-1 with it? Yeah, okay. We need a ball mold too, huh? Alright. Let's grab that. This one should work. Empty plate. And then a ball mold. There we go. gonna need to interrupt our alloy smelter here for a bit. And throw this stuff in there. That and that. Well, that is not fast at all, is it? Well, I guess it could be worse, maybe. Well, while we're waiting on that, throw this in here. We're going to want some more copper wire, probably. Let's lock the resistor in there. About maybe nine of them to start with for now. Obviously, we'll need more of these things. I'm just kind of making a few for the time being. Yeah, that redstone block's actually pretty terrible. I didn't think it was that bad. Those, and then we needed steel rods, wasn't it, for it too? So this one, we're running out of recipes here already. What we can do is do iron rod. Actually, if we just had a file over there, we'd probably use that too. So let's see. Grab me a file head and a file. We'll go and put that in here too. So if we do that, and then we have this guy here. One of them. Lock that in. We need a couple more steel rods. Oh yeah, that's why we're going to use a bunch of steel, I see. Okay. So there's that. And that gets that done. And then we can make our first electronic circuit, which just takes the red alloy cables and this other stuff. Okay. So we can put the circuit recipe as the last thing here. That's the first one. All right. There's our first one. Let's put that in there for now. Then this red alloy can go in here too. Yay! We have a circuit. Good job. Okay. Congrats. You unlocked a new cape. See the cape selector terminal app to use it. Ooh, that sounds fancy. I have never seen the cape selector terminal app, so we're going to check it out here. Where is the... I haven't actually looked through any of these that much, so it's got all these different covers you can use and how they work. Okay. And all the tools and what they do, I guess. Well, it should, but it doesn't have all of them. Okay. Ah, yes. You can right-click as things with a hammer. I knew that one. Mining hammer, yep. Neutronium saw. Oh, it will harvest ice and packed ice if it adds silk touch. I never do that. And it will do shears when harvesting leaves and vines. Oh, okay, so a saw is actually kind of cool for that. And the wrench. Set the output sides, yes. Set the front face, yes. And then pipes. Okay. Anything else I care about in here? No, not really. There you go, back in this thing. Oh, there we go. Okay. We wanted to look at our... Pong. Ore prospector. Fluid prospector. Multi-block helper. Recipe chart. Console. Okay. Oh, you need battery. Okay. Well, we have to mount a battery in this thing somehow. Okay, well, I guess we ain't gonna worry about that for a while then. Here, you can just go back and hang out on the wall again. There we go. Right there looks like a great place for you, terminal. This is something I'll have to dink with later. Okay, so what are we gonna do now? We got our first circuit. Well, we're probably gonna make a bunch more. It's gonna be the next thing we have to do, but for now, let's go ahead and continue along with what the quest wants us to do. Okay, you could make a drawer controller. Which we'll worry about later. Now the question is, do we want to do these still? Or do we just run GT wires everywhere instead? I don't know. So it wants us to make both of these the steam dynamo, which I really don't want to make. Because it's like a whole bunch of crap that I just... Yeah, there's a bunch of those. Wrought iron plates and rods. Let's think about it. Maybe we will. Now let's just do it so that the quest book is happy, right? Okay. Let's forge hammer up about 60 wrought iron plates should be good in there. We're gonna need a bunch. And I don't think I really have any silver though, do I? Or maybe I do. No, because I had silver furnaces somewhere in here, so I should have some. Okay, I've got a bit. We've got a little bit of silver and gold, so that's good. Alright, let's just do it, and this one looks fine. So we need 3 of those. 6 of those. Do I have any red alloy plate in here? I do. 1 of those. Which takes 2 of those. 2 of those. 1 of those. And then an iron furnace. I do believe I have a couple furnaces chilling in here doing nothing, so they might as well go in here and be useful a bit. That, and then we need some wrought iron gears. Okay. So we need wrought iron rods then too. 8 of those. We broke our file because why wouldn't we? Let's go ahead and do a wrought iron one. Why not? Come on. Go in there. There we go. Make a wrought iron pile. It's got a little bit better durability. 384 versus like 256, I think it is. So, anywho's, let's back over here to grab our plates. There we go. Chunk those in there. And we need 2 of these guys, I believe. And I think that's it. What else are we missing? Gotta be missing something, don't I? No, actually. Oh yeah, this thing. I didn't make this yet. That's what it was. There we go. Hey, steam dynamo. Probably never gonna use it. Woo! Yay. Okay. Dynamo's only output of power when burning through fuel. Yeah. I suppose we could set them up with a sugarcane farm to do it that way, but I want to get a bit more creative. Honestly, I want to go with what I've been doing. With the, Alright, so we need gravel, sand, and clay. We know how that goes. I want to be a bit more creative with what we're doing with the creosote ovens, honestly. I think it's cooler. So we shouldn't need too much of this stuff. I think we just burned up all our sand, though, didn't we? Alright. There we go. There's gravel up here somewhere. Is it 5 gravel? I think so. And let's go... Where is probably the easiest place to dig out? Maybe... Probably over this way, I guess. We can go jump over here and dig a bit of sand. I haven't sold myself on my power solution yet, so I'm just gonna grab a bit here and then make the conduit binder. We'll decide in a bit here. Alright, oops, I gotta have my crafting table open here. Alright, make some of that. Let's go cook it up. I am not Groot. Wee. These chests feel wrong to me. I really should switch them around. This should maybe be the input and this should be the fuel, I think. But for now, oh, don't cook my circuit. That's not how that works. Okay. There we go. That is actually a fast smelting, honestly. That was pretty good. What's up, Zero? How you doing today? Been a while, my dude. And we need to make some conductive iron wire. Do we have some extra? Yeah, we did. Okay. So let's get some conduit. I think it only wanted us to make 3, right? Yes. Okay, good. And now we can get into LV power. Now, what is this? Oh, an energy converter, huh? Okay. So this is the new CEF thing. Ew. But I don't want to use my first thing on this. Okay. Anyways. Machine casings are all steel plate. That's fine. Wrought iron plates and tin cables. Okay. So we need some more... Let's take this and get that going in there. Gonna need that in a minute. I did build all this. Well, not all the buildings is part of the Lost Cities generation. So like all the buildings everywhere. No, this, like these 4 chunks is what I built. Like all the buildings everywhere it's Lost Cities generation, so it just does that. That would be pretty impressive though if I did build all this. Sadly, not that good at that. For now, I think we're just gonna stick you in here. We do need a tin wire though. Let's see, we got some tin plate in here, don't we? A little bit there. Thought I had more somewhere. Oh well. All right, hold on a second. I'll be right back. Yeah. I was talking to the kids for a minute, so I had to mute the mic. Telling them to quit yelling at the screen because they're failing in a game. This thing is super slow. And then after that, that should open up the rest of this here. This gets battery buffers and all that nonsense in there. Not sure if we'll go with them yet. We'll probably need one eventually. Where we're looking to get is into here now. Yep, so we'll have to get that going eventually. Basic rock breaker or a high pressure steam rock breaker? Why would you want to do both? I mean, don't you? Whatever. Yep, so we know that's a thing. Cobbleworks, Cooper nickel, okay. Really? Grains of affinity, huh? Go that way. Arc furnace. This is the thing I didn't know about. Allows you to make anneal copper. That's fine. 2 pieces of glass from 1 sand. Tempered glass. Okay. Universal recycling machine. Yep, I knew that. And then you have to... And they all use exactly 30 EU tick, so you can use an LV arc furnaces for the whole pack. Oh, that's nice. Alright. Port camera. Get that out of there. Let's finish up this thing. Basically, just trying to clean up that quest page mostly. That's 8. 8. Four of those. And then there. With all that and our circuit thrown in here and this guy thrown in here, we should be able to make that this thing over here. There we go. Energy converter. Yay, cleaned up the quest book a bit. That lets you... Oh, EU power requires caution, blah, blah, blah. Don't exceed your voltages and amperes. Yep. Mm-hmm. So your battery buffers will do 4x if they're 4x. Okay. Alright, so you can't do multiple amp sources and multiple phase input bugs from CE. Yep. That's the one I was wondering. Superconductor type wires do not damage you. The zero loss cables are considered superconductors. Awesome. So we do not need to rubber coat those ones. That's a big thing. Yeah, your steam dynamo needs things. You can use that to transfer that RF. Then you can go into the EU. Yeah, and then you need some Greg Tech machines to hook up to it. Okay. Yep. So we've done this pretty much. That page of the quest book is done-ish. Molds. It wants us to make a gear and a rotor mold, and then make some shape plates. Yeah, that's gonna be a minute. We want to go for wire mill first. I think it's gonna be our first thing here. But we need to think about power gen and where we're going to put it exactly and all that. Because before I even do that, I want to do... I've heard they're much better in this pack if I can find them. These guys. So, basic steam turbine needs one circuit. Okay. They do 32 EU per tick output. I wonder how many amps they do. Probably just 1 amp? I don't know. Let me run a Google on it quick here. Yeah. Okay, these 2 liters per 1 EU, that's fine. Okay. So they're usually, looks like they're 1 amp mostly. Okay. But that might be okay to do. Means it'll only run like 1 machine at once. I think what we're probably going to want to do is make a battery buffer. So maybe we'll follow those quests first. We're going to want a LV4X one, I'm going to guess. And then this guy, probably a couple of them, but for right now we'll just do one. And then after that, what else do we need? I think that'll be fine for now. I mean, we could use that dynamo thing too to power it, but... Alright, let's go back to the quest page here and we'll work on these batteries real quick. Yeah, it's gonna want us to make this guy. That's fine. Okay, let's go back to our circuits for a minute because we're gonna need a bunch of these guys. So vacuum tubes. So if we make like, I don't know, a good amount of steel rods, say we need 2 per. We're gonna need a bunch of copper wire for this. That's that. Making our one of them. We need a couple more of them, so we need more copper wire. We're gonna burn through a lot of wire and stuff doing this, but it's fine. I need 2 more. And then we need some more glass tubes is the other things. Okay. So for those, we're going to need a bit of flint, which is in here. And if we macerate this down, we only get 1 flint dust per. Okay, that's fine. We can go smash the rest of the sand down for that. There's more tin plate. There's some more rubber sheets. Get them in there. We need to break this down here. Thankfully, this is fairly fast. And then we want to make it into tiny piles, and then we'll combine it with that to get glass dust. Okay. I'm just going to leave the quartz sand in here for the minute. We need that guy, and that can go in here with that. Start making me some of them vacuum tubes. So accept the 2 amps and output it up 1. Okay. And then we can charge tools in them too, which will be really nice because it'd be nice to actually be able to use electric tools. Some of them, at least. What else do we have up here? This is pulsating mesh, which I don't know why we need right now. That's one thing we're not worried about setting up as DML. I can tell you that right now. So these are all our machines we're going to have to start working to here. I think we're going to be using a lot of tin cable, it looks like. Arc furnaces, diodes, converters. Oh, okay. Well, I guess maybe not. Okay, so it's just for that arc furnace we use a bunch of tin. No, you can craft whatever you want. I mean, certain things are gated, like, you know, if I wanted to make an MV assembly machine, like, you can't make this yet because these things you can't make because I need the circuit assembler for them, or this I can't make because I need, no, I can make those, but, I don't have aluminum rods yet because I don't have aluminum yet and things like that. But other than that, no, you can make whatever the hell you want. There's no like hard locks on what's in the quest book. It's just gated by you need this to make that type stuff. There's some glass tubes. We need more glass tubes. Good enough for now. Kind of want to get this battery thing going here. At least 2 of them, don't we, for the circuit? Yeah, we need at least 2. God, this chews through copper wire. Just 1 circuit. There's 1. Alright, let's work on this battery buffer now. Which doesn't even take a circuit. That's nice. Chest, forks, tin wire. Okay. Okay. We just need the hole. That guy. Oh, we don't have steel plates in here. Just to kind of guide you along to where what's next. Like, you know. Especially if you don't know exactly what you're doing. Like, just the point of, okay, the next thing you should probably get is a wire mill because that'll make your wires way cheaper. That leads you to getting an electrolyzer and, you know, when you have an electrolyzer, you can start getting aluminum, and then so you're going to want to work towards aluminum and, you know, that kind of thing. Just to give you a guide where to go. This is all about how applied energistics works and using that. This is all early game stuff, like all the petrochem and stuff. There's a lot of things that get a lot more complicated the further you go. Like this whole thing starting with here, I think. No, from here. It's your platinum processing. This whole shebang. Like, this is all oil distilling over here, so there's quite a bit of stuff going on with it that if you didn't know where to go next, it's kind of a guide to it, you type thing. Okay, so we need more steel plate, right? Alright, let's go whack up some steel, I guess. Speaking of whacking up some steel, how are we doing on this? We got 7 blocks in here. Nice, okay. And if we were to take and maybe block up like that, let's do that. Get another 7 going. I don't know what I'm going to use these dark ashes for, but we'll just keep them in here for now. There we go. That's good stack of steel. Start plating it up for me, my boy. Let's keep the rubber production rolling. Yep, there's nighttime. And this pack is literally forced peaceful on the hard mode. Basically because there's a bunch of shit you can farm from mobs that would make it easier. So they're like, yep, you can't get that. So you're forced to be on peaceful the entire time. Which is kind of an interesting take, honestly. At least I find it so. Okay, let's grab this, throw that in there. And I'm gonna need a wrench over here. That one's pretty well busted. Make one more of them. You need a wrench in here. Alright, machine casing. Pull, tin cable. Tink tink. Pull, and then with that we should be able to make this guy. We need a chest still, don't we? Okay. Give me a chest. Pretty much. But the pack's not about mob killing anyways. It's all about building technical lines and stuff like that. Well, the regular mode of the pack does allow isn't the Forge Peaceful. The regular mode, you can use mobs and mob drops and go kill mobs and stuff, but it's just the style of pack it is. It's more about building everything than it is ever about killing the mobs. And they're kind of just a waste of time for the most part. Okay. If we go back to this guy, or LB power, small battery holes are just some battery alloy plate and tin cables. And then if you use these guys, what do? You fill them with cadmium, sodium, or some lithium, huh? I don't know which I have anyways, but we can find some. We may have to go do a bit of mining for that. A battery alloy is... Where you at? What are you? Just some lead and antimony. Do I have any antimony? I don't think I do. I don't think I've mined any yet. Yeah, that comes from Stibnite. Nope, we haven't got any Stibnite yet. But it does spawn in tetrahedrite veins. So those are the higher up ones. Okay. Well, might be a mining trip time here soonish. As we're doing that, let's make sure that we're not just slacking on making things we should be making here. If we're gonna go for a mining trip, we might as well set up machinery to run while we're gone, right? So that can go in there. We're gonna get some raw rubber pulp and sulfur in here. So you'll continue making that. Steel plates. Throw those in there. And yeah, that should be good enough for now. The recipe changes, honestly. Everything is, all the recipes are basically made to be harder. Take way more materials, all that good stuff. Which is generally what hard mode packs do. Because let's be honest, it's Minecraft. You can always build a hole in the wall and never have to kill a single thing and pretty much be fine in most packs. So it's never hard to actually do that stuff. Let's see. Glass tubes go in here. We'll put the... Do I want that in there? Probably. Conductive iron ingots, some wrought iron, steel. Okay. Couple of machines that we're just going to stick in here for now. And that circuit can go in there for now. Steel plate can go down here. Let's get this guy open and we'll just throw our tools in here for now. Keep one dandelion because, you know, flower power. Alright, we're gonna need a couple more of them, aren't we? Let's grab maybe 3. We do not have any stibnite near here. Okay. Oh, let's go, I guess, southward bound. But yeah, this pack plays out a lot more like Factorio would, where you're building machines to build machines to automate things to make things go faster. Yeah, this thing's great. The Prospector scanner. Look like maybe down about here we'll look. I still don't see any stibnite. But yeah, you can even select one and see. It should be with, it'd be with tetrahedrite, so I don't even see any of that either. All right, well, let's keep going a bit south. Yeah, mining in the nether is kind of a pain in the ass, though. Always is. You're always trying to mine underneath the lava ocean. Not that I didn't do that with the last vein I dug out, but literally what I did was mine under a lava ocean. Nope, nothing there. Rude. It's getting no love for it. I hate walls. Stupid things drive me nuts. Can't jump over them. Well, you know what? I did need a bit of this, so I'm gonna need it. Did want to make a bed eventually here. We don't use swords around here. We brain things with a shovel. Here, sheepy. There you go. Okay. Don't need that. We'll keep the wool though, because I did want to make a bed eventually. Alright, what's going on over here? Still no tetrahedrite. Let's keep going eastward, I guess. We'll find some eventually, I hope. What's up, horsies? Still nothing yet. Yeet. Man, it might be another trip here. This is weird. I mean, it's pretty normally common, so seems weird that I'm having such a hard time finding one, but like it's a fairly common vein. Now we gotta wait and see if the server keeps up with me generating like this. Still nothing. Wow. That's like literally the only place they spawn, right? Yeah, okay. All right, well, let's try going up north about 6 chunks here. 3, 4, maybe this area, and then we'll move over a bit and go a little bit more to north. Oh. Through your walls. See, this is just somebody being a jerk with walls there. Man, rude. The slow swim through the oil. Because why wouldn't you swim through oil? Seems like a great idea. Still no Stibby Dad. Two, 3, 4, 5, and 6. There's some uraninite down there somewhere. That's kind of a rare one. Preferably we'll move away from the ocean slightly here. This is getting a bit ridiculous. Okay, let's look here. Yeah, vein weights are 70 in the nether. Yeah, let's just do that, I guess, instead. Because I'm a cheating bastard and I don't care. Let's see. Under a lava ocean, right? Yep, literally right there. So there's a buttload of copper here. Stibnites are all over in here too. Now the only question is, where is it? Because it spawns at what? 80 to 120. So it's up there. Right? Yeah, gotta be. We didn't bring enough blocks. All right, well. Turn you off for a minute. I need blocks. There we go. That should probably be a good amount. Yeah, a little bit over a stack of it. Hey, there's some right there. Neat. What? How is that? That spawned higher than this. 80 to 120. How is it there? So confused. I just got some here somewhere. It's super hard to see in the nether too is the other problem. Yeah, it's right there. That's tetrahedrite vein. I guess we are technically at 80 right there, so it did spawn literally right at the very bottom where it could. Okay, well, let's jump up here then and start digging it out. That's tetrahedrite. How far up are you gonna go? There's some there. See if it goes up higher here. Build a little bridge in. I don't see any above me, so I think we're at the top of the vein here. You get a new texture pack where I can see these nether ores for blind old men like me. All right, I know. I didn't realize it had such a higher weight in the nether, honestly. I still stick with mining in the nether as a pain in the ass a lot of times, though. I probably should get a fair amount of this. Oh, we got to turn this back on. Whoops. Otherwise, we're just going to be picking up all this netherrack that I don't want. Because we're going to need the copper anyway, so probably should mine out a bunch of this vein. Question is, how far over that way does it go? It's still going that way. Alright, well, we'll take out this side first, then we'll go back for that side. Seems like a valid plan to me. Have you never seen Greg Tech veins?
What? 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 What?
they are severely large. And I believe they're even amped up in size in this pack. Like digging out this whole vein will take more mining hammers than I have. Did we hit the edge yet? Probably right about here. I don't see any more there. Okay, there's some more copper. Pick up all the trash I left everywhere. That one? Copper. That's copper, that's tetrahedrite. And then the black one here is that stibnite we were looking for. Still goes a little further. Yeah, I think I had a pretty good estimate of the end of it right there. Oh, hi Lava. How you doing? Oh, there's one hammer down. Clean that up. Really don't care too much about this stuff hanging in space, but it kind of looks ugly hanging here, so we're gonna mine it out anyways. There. Just so I can say I did a good job and made it right. Rip, went one too far. Messed up the whole thing. And there's still more this way. We're still getting more cores. Bummer about leaving all this crap on the ground though is when you inevitably mine into a big puddle of lava. And it starts running all over the floor. It'll like eat all the ores that are on their floor. You're like, whoopsie. Rip all that stuff. That they just rip all them ores that lava ran over. I believe we are under the lava ocean, huh? Maybe a little bit here. Maybe that's just a lava puddle up there. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. About the only thing you can actually kill you in peaceful mode too would be lava, or drowning, I guess. Works too. Let's see, so what can't kill you in peaceful? Let's see, fall damage can, drowning can, and lava can, and I don't think there's really anything else that can. It can actually kill you. And I'm so good at this game, I have died to one of those already this playthrough. Or two of those. Never mind. Yeah, I've died to two of those things already. So. How much stipnite did that give us? Because this stuff, like, explodes, I believe, into... Yeah, antimony ingots. Okay, so you get 1, 2 for it. Okay. Nope, not what I was thinking. I think it's when you're making soldering alloys. What I was thinking of is when it really proves its worth. But we're down to what? 1 hammer left? That's fine. We reached the end of this yet? Can't see any more in the wall there. Yeah. I think that's going to be the end of the vein there. Okay. They probably right about there. We'll see if how much further we have to go here once we get dug through a little bit. If we need to expand this out a bit. Oh, that's always handy. Yay! See, I almost died to the full damage again. Go me. I'm so good at this game.
Daddy.
Yeah?
Mommy wants you to make a rock.
Hold on, I'll be right back. Damn mic muting. Anyways, I'm gonna take a break for about 10 minutes. I will be back. One of these days, I'll also learn to properly unmute and mute my mic at correct times. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. Oh, we were making some battery alloy now, huh? We need this stuff. We need to grind a bit of it up. God damn, this thing's slow. Okay. I think we only need like one for this, if I remember right. Yeah, we just need one to make 4. We'll do like, I don't know, a couple. Oh boy. That's always fun to deal with. I didn't have my Twitch page pulled up, so. Thanks, Twitch, for popping up shit I don't care about. Let's see you, sir. Can have yourself a nice band. Having a good day. Thank you. Bye-bye. Enjoy your day. Takes care of that problem. I'd like to offer you a ban. How about that? Alright, let's make some battery alloy. That's not how you make it. You make it like this. Okay, so to make LB batteries then. We just need some tin coils and 2 plates. Alright, so we're gonna need to cook that stuff up and then make the plates out of it. Alright, and we're gonna go over here to our forge hammer and chuck that in there. Hope we do like 6 more of this. There we go. Oops. Wrong machine. There we go. I like their address too. Dogehype.com. Give me a fucking break. I think this will make just enough to make 4 batteries. Look at this times 19 seconds. Are you kidding me? This is why I wouldn't do good in playing like Greg Tech New Horizons with like 500-second things. I'm like, oof, that'd be rough. Oh, a little bit of lag there. Alright, we'll wait for this last dust to process, and then we'll get that converted into battery alloy and cook it up real quick. A surprisingly large amount. And maybe not that particular offer, but there is a lot of them that use that stuff. And I'm not talking like small-time creators either. I'm talking like big names will go and pay like $1,000 to get 20,000 bots to watch their stream, so it puts it right to the top of the listing. There was a guy, I don't know if you ever watch, what's his name, Upper Echelon Gamers on YouTube, but he did a whole deep dive into it, and he was actually able to put himself as the top Twitter Spaces chat, like, in an instant, because he actually put his own money into just to see if it worked or not. And he was like It was insane. He's like, some of these websites have better like customer service than any company I've ever dealt with. Like, as far as, like, he said there were some technical difficulties. They got rid of them real quick. They got everything going. They got all the followers going there. It was insane. It was like, wow, that's crazy. So holes are tin cable, wasn't it? Yeah, tin cables. Okay. Oh, we need a tin wire then. Oh, what did my wire cutter break? Rip. Rip the wire cutter. Here, we'll steal this one. We're not using it over here. This one's this thing is legit. Like, it's like the forestry work table but better. Like, just because it has all your tool slots up here, and then it'll also pull from this inventory that's next to it if they're not in here. It's really legit for the early stuff. And we needed to make that into cable. And with that and this, we should be able to make us some batteries. Now, we need to go back and find something to fill them with. Alright, so it says we need to look for sodium, I guess. The rest of it is not available at this tier. Because they need some sodium dust. What can we get it from? Vulcanite and Trona, whatever that is. Get it from that. Just dust. So... yeah, but I need something that's not a chance byproduct for it, though. I don't have any macerators that can pull a chance byproduct out of it. I could electrolyze for it. Nice. So we could do salt. Might have to build an electrolyzer to get any sodium. What cadmium? Yeah, you're just byproducts of things. All like tiny bits and stuff like that. And then lithium is probably going to be the same thing. I mean, butamine, if we could electrolyze it, but that's MB, 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 MB. Only comes out as Scheelite and it only spawns in the end. So that's an F. Alright, so I think we're gonna have to set this guy up without any batteries for the moment. Alright, well, let's make a steam turbine and then we'll go from there. This guy. Tin rotors are a mess. 4 plates, a ring, and a screw. Didn't I have a recipe here set up for them? There's iron ones. Okay. So we could just do tin instead here. We need a bunch of tin ingots, so let's grab a sack of that and put it in here. Just in case, and we got lots of it. We need, like, what? For 2 rotors, we need 8 plates and a bunch of rods. Okay. And then we're going to need some tin rods. Oh, I used my tin ingot. Rude. Need to keep this guy on me. We need ones for rings. And then we need a couple for screws. So for that, we'll do this one instead. And then for the screws, we're going to do the tin bolts instead. And then for the rings, we're going to do tin rods instead. Can't get in there. There we go. And then that should be able to get us our tin rotor here. We do tin ring, tin screw, and tin plate. Alright, that takes care of those two. And we need bronze regular pipe, which is 3 plate. Okay. Do we have any plate of that? I think we do. Nice. Just enough. So that's that. And then we need a hole. So that's going to be over here. One of them. One of them. Which we need some of that. We'll just say 6 sounds like a good number. We need one more there, so we need like 3 of them. There's the hole and the turbine. We need everything. Okay. All the things for the turbine. So let's grab the pipes and the rotors and we'll put them in the other one here. Here, we'll just stick them in here. There we go. Now it knows where to find them. And then we need a microprocessor. So we need a bunch of copper wire. A lot of copper wire. All right. Didn't I have a circuit here already? I did. What am I doing? There. That saves that part. Now we just need the 2 motors. So we can do these with iron. That's interesting. Or we could do them with steel for absolutely no reason whatsoever. No reason to make them with steel. We'll just do them with iron. It's way easier. Need more than that. There we go. With those, and then we need 8 wire. Oh, rip. Time to go through some more copper through the thing. Thankfully, we got a lot of it now. Forge hammer me away, buddy. Since I don't want to wait for that thing for the moment, we'll just do a few of them here this way. Wasting resources with the best of them. We need at least 8. And then we need... Yeah, that'll get us some motors, right? So if we do this, we should have enough for our motors. Oh, we need our tin cable. Okay. Need 3 more of that. Oh, look at that. Perfect amounts. Winner. Once I get some wire mills and stuff set up, we'll probably do this whole thing as a... 1 more tin cable. So we need 1 more tin wire. We'll just do these in like big batches once we get actual machines that are going to make some of the components a little cheaper. Alright, steam turbine. So you, sir, where do we want to set up the LB line? I guess we could just start it right here. That's not how that goes. Yeah, I know. I think the rain needs to be slept through here in a second. Would you turn? There we go. Empty. Needs stuff in it. Okay. Yeah, rain sucks. And it's like, oh, you can only sleep at night. Fine. Screw you. And what was that, 116 when they added the rainstorms you can sleep during too? Alright, so that guy needs to be connected up, and then we can run power out this side. So for... Oh, I put it over here, didn't I? Whoops. I'm like, what'd I do with my battery buffer? Oh, there it is. We're just gonna run you here. Like so. And battery buffer should be... I think that's output side should be. And then we should have some of this wire around. Where is it? This stuff here. If we use like 4x, I think we'll be good for now. Because this guy can only take 4 out like that, and then this guy can go that way. And then I love these wires because they just don't automatically connect like that. The only problem is that you have to start carrying these around too now. Because these are the ones that work on the wires. So connect that and that. This guy can go there, and then this guy can go there. Okay. Now we just need to get a potent pipe to connect up the steam. Which I don't remember where I put it. There it is. These guys here. And then nice thing is superconductors won't shock you. Yay. So that means we're using them forever. And nothing else really. Alright, connect up that way. And then I want you to only go that way. Then you can connect to the back there and only go that way. Should be getting steam in here now. You're producing a 30 EU per tick. Nice. And then this guy should be getting power, and then we can start making some machines now. Hooray! So before we get the batteries going, let's see here. Sodiums are like the worst ones, right? Yeah. And then sodium we can electrolyze out of lazurite if we had MB. Out of salt or sodium peroxide. Alright, and then cadmium we decided we can't do anything with yet, right? Yeah, it's just ore byproducts from stuff. What about small piles? Anything? No. And what about tiny piles? Anything? No. So small piles had an electrolysis centrifuge recipe. Oh, rare earth. Okay, that's right. Makes sense. And big piles, we didn't have anything besides a weird chemical bath with crushed tetrahedrite, giving you some chance of getting it, which is okay. So sodium it is then, which we'll have to get out some salt. That's fine. Because there's no ores that actually spawn it. I don't think we're gonna do Naquata and sodium hydroxide right now. I'm gonna say that's probably not gonna be a thing. So salt ore we should be able to find. Yeah, just need some salt ore and we can get that. All right. Nope, first one they're gonna make here. Actually, the first thing we need to do, yeah, is the wire mill. I think is going to be our first one. 2 circuits, 4 motors, 2 tin cables, and 2. Okay. Since I stole this wire cutter for my personal use, it's going to sit in there. I don't think I have another one. I think I'm going to need to make another one. We need some iron rods and screws. Okay. And then 3 plates. There we go. Now we can put you back in here. Because lordy, do we need a lot of copper. That's 16 for that. Just for you. And then we need another one of these boards here. That's not a big deal. You can make a good amount of them there. 2 circuit boards. We need our vacuum tubes. Each of them takes 3 as well, so we need 12 more. And then we're gonna need whatever has been processed over here already. Let's get that out. And we're gonna throw another stack of this in here. Take one back out so that it's an even number around 3. There we go. What, we don't have any more steel in there? Wow. Oh, let's throw another stack in then. Time to go whack some more sugar cane. This will be automated pretty soon too, I'm thinking. I don't know if I'll do the thing I usually do and use it for fuel for furnaces or not, but yeah, maybe we will. These are already getting low on stuff again. And these aren't all burning anymore, so... But that's okay though, once we start burning the steam like really rapidly, it should pick up on how many of those are running all the time. Alright, now I need paper. Dur. That's how you make the paper. The paper go in there. Dur. Okay. And that should be our 2 circuits. Cool. Now for the motors, we need, what, 4 of these guys? That's 8 tin cable. And we don't have more tin plate in here, do we? F in the chat for the tin plate. Okay. Get that 42 out of there, and let's start some of that up. While we're at it, we can go sleep. You may not rest now. The bed has been too far away. Okay. So now the quest want us to go through electric capacitors, a bunch of that nonsense, and I'm just like, not yet. We need to go through the wire mill. Also, we need to hold all 4 motors at once, so I gotta remember that. But that's not gonna complete, and it's gonna be annoying to redo. Yeah, because we're gonna need the 8 for that. Let's see. Are you still making the rubber like you're supposed to? No, you're out of raw rubber pulp. So pull you back up. We'll take the sheets with us, and then let's grab the rest of this out of there. Keep you working like you're supposed to. There we go.
It's kind of weird.
See, and no zappy. This pack has easy superconductor wires, so you don't. I mean, one of the nice hard mode things that's not that hard mode. Having superconductors that don't shock you, and also they're fairly easy to make. You just need a lot of the Ender IO alloys. Okay, let's put the tin plate in here. 8 of that. Eight of that. And then we just need, what, 12 iron rods and 16 copper cable. Hammers in here, so we'll do that with these. These guys, the really expensive way to make them. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we should be able to get our LV motors. Not that way, this way. All right. Quest, did you like it? Okay, good. With that, we're gonna be on our way to make this bad boy. Cause all we should need now is a couple more tin cable. Okay. Gotta go back over here and grab some more tin plate. I should move my crafting stations over here because that's where my machines are, but I just don't want to move them, so they're gonna live here for a while still. Alright, steel plate goes in there. Let's make a couple holes. This guy. That guy. Alright, you go in there. Then we just needed the 2 tin cable. Wire mill get. Woohoo! Put you there. Let's see what you're doing here. Oh, that's right. We have to actually connect the wire in the back, don't we? Okay. Wire cutters, connect. Do they not? I don't think these output without a battery in them. Okay. So for the moment, let's do this and this. And then we need some more wire for that. Okay. Oh, conductive iron wire. Craft that all up together. Should get us the one more wire we need here. And then we can connect you that way and that way. Now, do we have power? Hey, we have power in here. Nice. Okay. So, why don't we do a thing where we're going to dig a hole underneath here. Then we need to get a box of some kind to throw under there and then one on top. But for right now, let's see. Do we just have a regular chest here somewhere? I don't know if a regular chest will let me open it if it's under there, but we're going to give it a try. Oh, where was the one with the chest stuff? This will work. It's fine. Should have all the crap for one in here. Yeah, you're not going to work. Okay. But you will work if you're up there. For the moment. And then we can tell it auto output that way. And then it'll spit everything out into this chest. The first thing we're probably going to make is a bunch of tin and iron and copper wire. So let's just throw the tin plate in here for now. We are going to kind of try and figure out any sorting we need to do here, because this is a mess. Let's do that. I'll throw that back in there. Okay. And we're gonna make a bunch of tin. And a bunch of copper. And I do believe I still have one of these guys. Suppose I could use a crate. What do these cost to make? I forget. Steel crates. Okay, so we do need to make steel crates first before we do that. That's kind of annoying, but workable, I guess. Steel plate, long steel rods. Mm-hmm. That's just sticks. I'm not too worried about that. Got so much creosote, it's not even funny. Steel rod. Rosate steel ingots, lovely. Well, one there. Like 16 is probably good, I feel. All right, I'm gonna make some sticks up here. We're gonna need you to make some treated wood planks. We'll throw them back in here. Now we should have enough to make the sticks we need, because we needed, what, 4 of them things? That's what, how many is that? Wait. Yeah, that's right. 16 of them. 16 of them. And after all that, 1 small storage crate. Nice. Alright, now what we'll do here is we're going to switch this up a little bit. So you are actually going to auto output on the bottom. And then you're going to have this on the top. And then we're going to open up our thing, grab a screw driver. That is going to be set to import. And there we go. Now we can just throw like stacks of shit up here and it'll cook. Run it through the wire mill and it'll automatically output it into the crate below it. Yay! Things working good. Okay. Thing is, this guy will only run like one machine. So we really need to get to the battery buffers now. But I wanted to get this done first because using like the circuits are super expensive to make with wire from plates like that. All right, so sodium was the first thing I wanted to make. Let's get some batteries. So we needed an LV electrolyzer for that. Basically, it looks like. Hey, we get some chlorine out of it too. I think we're going the wrong way for this one, but it's not that bad of a recipe at all. We do need a little bit of gold cable, like that. See, it's already working on that pin. How nice. And then what else did we need? 2 circuits and the hole and some glass. Glass is kind of a pain in the ass. Glass is a pain in the ass. Block mold with that stuff. Okay. I think I already turned all the stuff that I had into the other stuff though, so we need block mold and a little bit of quartz sand. We need a piece of flint to macerate, I guess. Having to use flint for glass is just butt. Although I'm pretty sure I prefer this method than the packs. They're like, yeah, you need to make a tinker smeltery, and then you're going to have to make all your glass in the smeltery. Because we like watching you pour it out 1 block at a time very slowly. Alright. So that's all the pieces except for the hole. Okay. And we should probably look at plate-wise how we're doing on that. I think we're just about out of steel plates here. Oh no, we got a bit. Okay. We'll do that. Need some tin cable. How are we looking on wrought iron plate in here? Where you at? Iron, steel, tin. Where's my wrought iron? I don't even see it in here. I mean, I've got some ingots, but I don't see the plates. Oh, there they are. So we got quite a few of them. Okay. So we definitely need to make up some more steel plate and then the tin cable. Oh, that's so nice. Actual full stacks of wire. Yay! Alright, let's put you in here. You can go in there for now. Make some of them. Wrong one. That gets this guy done. Then we need the gold cable. Okay, the glass we have right here. Gold cables, and then 1 more tin cable. We can do that right now. Get that one done. Then we need 2 circuits. So we need 2 of these guys. So we have to wait for go get the copper cable now. Are you working on the copper cable still, or are you done with it? No, you haven't finished yet. All right, we're gonna interrupt you for that one for a minute. That's fine. We need the gold cable, so we'll wait for that to finish. I mean, it is still like 10 seconds per craft on some things, but, you know, could be far worse. Oh, I know what we're gonna need. This. Yeah, this needs to go. Okay. That is just way too slow. Need a little paper. Coal dust? How are we looking on that? Probably not too good, are we? Yeah. Why is there glass over here? Get the glass where it goes. Yeah. We are like completely out of coal dust. Okay. Such a shame. Such a shame. We have a good amount of glass tubes though, so these guys shouldn't be too bad then to make. Rods are still kind of a meh thing, but they're still looking at like 8 ingots per, or 2 ingots per damn one of these. Can you make these with the... No, okay. Answers that question. What about you? Can do you with fine copper, though. So that's a little easier. And we can do charcoal dust, too. So I wonder if it's worth doing that instead. How's our furnace fuel looking? Pretty damn empty at this point. We did just smelt up like a bajillion copper there, so that's probably to be expected. Alright, let's smash down some charcoal dust here. Yeah, this one thing is hanging in there for as far as the steam production goes. I mean, we're running 3 machines and the little turbine all at once without any problems on our steam, so that's good. Alright, there's that, and I would like this. Alright, let's go dump this stuff in here. We'll worry about doing fine copper wire a little bit later. So we need 2... We need like actually more of these. Go, and that should get us 2 of those, and then resistors. That's right. Let's do this stuff instead. Thank you. I need more sticky resin. I need more of the sticky. Time to chop them trees down again. We're getting low on sticky resin. Probably because I've just been constantly processing it into rubber the whole time, so not surprised really. Okay, that should be that, and then we just need red alloy cable. Any red alloy in here? I do. 3. Do like 12 for now. Do like that much of that as cable instead. Over here and grab our red alloy cables. Okay. And in you go. Alright, there's 2 of them. The whole we should be able to make ourselves an electrolyzer. Which is where? Not an elite one. God, no. Just a basic guy. We ain't getting that fancy yet. Alright, we can hook this guy up here. And we needed that. Oh, we've got it right here. Okay. I'm just gonna make that all into some wire here. Where's cutters? At least take durability disc 298? Probably. 296. Yep, they do. 'Cause why wouldn't it? Okay. Now we just gotta find some salt. Which I believe there was a salt vein very, very close here, so that's not gonna be a big deal. I burnt all my mining hammers out. Yes, correct, I did. Yeah, that's an awful ratio. We're not doing that. 6. You know what? Let's just do them as iron for right now. We're only going to do a little short mining trip to find some salt here. Which is... north 1 and east 1, right? So the salt should be right here underneath this chunk. But we don't want to dig down right there, so we're going to go maybe over here somewhere. Thought I had a hole over here somewhere. Maybe I don't. Oh. Okay, I guess we will dig down over here. We'll just kind of do it back here by the blast furnace. Nobody will ever see it, right? Let's make sure we're standing on top of the salt here. Be rock salt as well. That's a little easier to see. Yeah, we're right on top of it. Okay. There we go. And that looks like that's top of the vein too. Spoodomine, do. No pitolite, spoodomine, some rock salt. Okay. I'd like to find some regular salt, a little bit easier to deal with, but if I can't, that's fine. I think if you just smelt the rock salt, you get regular rock salt, which you can... Oh, no, you can't. Okay. Maybe you can. Let's see. Do that. Do that. Do that. You get potassium out of rock salt. Okay, that's what I thought. We need actual salt here. Should be some here, though. Oh, there we go. That'll probably be easier to find it. There we go. There's salt. What? Goddamn hole in the wall. Alright. Yeet. Oh, there seems to be some lava there. Whoops. You really had to have the lava pool just right where I was digging, huh? Fine. We'll just dig some out by hand. You're going to be douche about having a lava pool right here. Actually kind of fine. I really don't have much use for the lepidolite, spoodomine, all that stuff right now, so just getting the pure salt ore for now is probably an okay idea. That'll be enough. So we double dip that and then centrifuge it. We would get it, or we could cauldron it to get clean salt. Yeah, why don't we start using some of this stuff for the right things? Okay, this is probably going to take 6 months, so I may not do this. Okay, yeah, we're not doing 40 seconds per. Forget that. We've got better things to do than wait that long for it. Honestly, I think I only need like 8. Oh wait, do we have to dust it first? Don't we? Yeah, we have to make it into dust before we can electrolyze it, right? Okay, whoops. We need to macerate this down. I mean, we can do some stuff with this other stuff. Let's just grab this, take a hammer to it. If we do that, oh god, but that would be allowed to do a stack at a time, and then we'll just chuck it into here. There you go. You get 4 to 1 instead of 2 to 1, but I don't want to wait 40 seconds for each one, so that would be a long process. Yeah, I'll take that there. Kind of like that. I honestly like the machine sounds. Everybody's like, oh, they're too loud. They're kind of annoying. I'm like, no, they sound great. We needed a couple more, didn't we? We'll just leave the chlorine in there until I figure out what to do with it. Alright, now we should be able to craft our batteries up, though. Bam! 4 batteries. Into the buffer you go. Then we just need our wire cutters here to do a little bit of reconfiguring of wiring back here. We're going to take out that piece. Gonna disconnect that, connect that, and connect that. Now nothing blows up, we're good. Okay. Nothing blew up, and these have power. Perfect. And this has 4 batteries in it, and will store a good amount of EU for us. Alright, let's put some of these other ores away for the moment. Yes, I can see in my inventory, that's fine. So that takes care of those things, and we got our electrolyzer, and it's like, you can make electrical steel now, and I'm like, why? Because I don't know why. I need it right now. Maybe I can make a farming station eventually. That's a good idea. Conveyor pump leads to fluid solidifier and pumps. Oh, so there's actual, like, GT pump things. Polarizer mixer leads to energetics, water, better alloys, but this is the big boy that we're working towards. I think we want to get this arc furnace set up though first. So if we look at the arc, okay, so it's just this only has a single block version. I thought it was like a multi-block, but maybe it isn't. Actually, if we look at like, we should be able to go like on this guy. And if we go to here and here, should be able to see all the multi-blocks. Oil cracking unit. Large steam turbine, yes. How many amps does that bad boy put out, I wonder? Oh yeah, maintenance half. Alright, anyways. Gas turbines, plasma turbines, bronze boilers. You know, I wonder if that thing's actually worth building or not. I don't know. Don't think it takes... Does it take liquids? That's outputs. Does take a fluid input. Maybe you can burn stuff in there. Anyways. Let's see. Yeah, it'll burn creosote. 16 millibuckets get you 32 EU per tick. You could also burn fuel, oil, heavy fuel. So it looks like it could burn creosote in that thing. Maybe I want to make one. Large boilers, multi-box generate steam from energy source water, set energy source either. All fuels at burn time or diesel time fuel can be throttled back into increments of 5% to reduce steam output and fuel consumption. Doesn't sound like it automatically throttles itself though, which is kind of what I was hoping for. Oh well. Go back. Kinda checking out the multi-blocks here. We do have large boilers of all the sorts. The assembly line, of course. Fusion reactors, yep. Mark III's chemical reactors. Oh my god, there's a large chemical reactor. What is this thing? A multi-smelter at the steam age. Oh. Okay. So it uses no automation, but it's a multi-smelter in the steam age. Which, if you didn't know, is literally the best modded Minecraft furnace ever. The multi-smelter at higher tiers will do like 9 stacks at once in like a second of cooking things. It gets ridiculously fast. This guy we probably want to make. It's like a macerator. They have advanced ones. Oh, a monitor. Hey, that's cool. What else does this take? I mean, probably not too bad. Monitors machines proxied by the digital interface cover. Easily monitor fluids, items, energy, and states of machines provided proxied in the energy network. Will central monitor screen from 3x2 to 14x9. Default height is 3. You can adjust screen height in the GUI before the structure is formed. Okay. That'll be something to play with later. PAs, one of my favorite machines. Oh my god, they have advanced PAs. Nice. And drilling rigs. The clean room, because we're gonna have to make that to do circuits in it. And such. This can just store fluids. There's a steel version too. That's that water pump we got working over there. No idea what that is. Alloy blast smelter. Wow, that thing looks cool. Look into that one later. There's a mini. There's the multi-block one I was thinking of. Okay. So. Let's have LB. Okay. Molybdenum disilicide coil blocks are probably a bit out of reach. Yeah, okay. So that's an EV thing. Good to know. Large autoclave, large material press, large brewing vat, large centrifuge, large chemical bath. Oh my god, there's so many things. Large extractors, large cutters. Oh my god, these multi-blocks are awesome. Can't wait to get into all these. These are literally all the little machines except much better. So instead of building 16 wire mills and paralyzing them, you probably just build this guy. Alright. Well, that thing's expensive, but it looks cool. Wonder what it does. Bulk blast chiller industrial steam engine. What's that? It produces up to MV power. Alright. Just brass. What's the roller take? Looks like it's really only gated by steel. Alright, let's see if it's got a... Alright, it takes steam. Looks like it produces still water too. Interesting. Oh, it's a dynamo hatch, huh? Produces 2 ULV out. Okay. Maintenance hatch, yep. Input, output. Steam casing, huh? That's something to maybe look at later. Pin that one. We'll have a look-see at it later, maybe. Quad reactor. And okay. There's the bad boy of all bad boys. Cool. Anyways, let's get back to the basic arc furnaces. Got a little sidetracked there. It's fine. Honestly, it's probably going to be a while till we get the circuit assembler, I think. It's not impossible. By any means. Quartzite maybe is quartzite going to be a problem, really? Yeah, these are only LV triggers. We need some brass. Quartzite we could just get from smelting some quartzite ore, so that's not an end of the world. But that would make these a little bit cheaper, I believe, as far as tier 1 circuits. Nope, never mind. They take ICs, so that's a ways up the road. Okay, we don't have to worry about that. What I was thinking, though, is I would like to make like a stack of circuits or so. Let's go ahead and work on fixing the sugarcane problem here. And the fuel problem in one stretch. So we need some redstone conduit. So we'll need some of that stuff and some one of these guys. See, how hard are you to make? Use the same paper, some iron, red alloy. We got all that. Okay. And we don't have anything stupid in here, do we? Oh, we do. Can we nether quartz plate? Oh yeah, we can. We just need some dust. Okay. Well, let's gonna take a quick little run out here real fast, because I'm pretty sure there was some like literally right here somewhere. Oh, look at all this shit we left on the ground. Whoops. Alright, well, we had some nether copper, nether teacher, little nether stibnite. Okay, let's go prowling for some quartz. Shouldn't be too hard to find here. Make sure we got building materials. No. There's some right over there. Whee! Yeet! It's quartz. Yes, okay. Might even not bother mining it or whatever. Hammering it, I mean. Want to see how big do you blow up when we use you? Yeah, he smelted the 4. That should be enough for now. We're just gonna grab a little bit here to keep us going. Okay, that should be enough. Another quartzite. Let's cook that up. Might as well cook that one up too. I think that just mixes into quartz. This. Another quartz coming through. And then another quartzite not actually cook. Wonder if it shoved it in there if it didn't cook. Okay. No, there it is. Okay. Cool. We actually needed that for that other thing. So that's a win-win chicken dinner. Alright, so for this sensor filter, we needed the comparator, which is where we needed the plate for, right? Okay. Okay, so just make one for now. Make others later. Compressor. Go. Go. Oh, I need to make it into dust first, don't I? Oh, yeah, okay. I think we need to do this first. And then we can shove it in here. There we go. And then it's going to be 40 seconds for that to finish. Okay, well. While we're waiting on that, let's throw some more of this in here. And we will grab... what? 3 of that. We need 2 of those. Oh, I do need the bolts there. You just need to pile them into the screws. Okay. Oh no, I grabbed it up there again. You go back on there like you're supposed to. I don't know why I'm leaving it on there. It's not like I'm just making tools there anymore, but whatever. It's fine. Alright, we need like 3 sticks. Alright, there's 3 of those. We need that piece of dust we had, or that plate. Alright, now we're looking at making this guy here. 2 stone pressure plates.
Where are we gonna go
in a little while? I told you that. Maybe about another hour or so. Somewhere around there. Alright, so we needed stone pressure plates, which take what? You shitting me? I mean, honestly, are you honestly shitting me here, game? Alright, let's make sure that that's actually what we needed for those. Yes, it is. Okay, so we need 4 iron screws, 2 slabs, and an iron spring, which is just like some long iron rods. Okay. So we need 4 rods. And then those rods need to be whacked together into long iron rods. Okay. And then after that, we need this thing, which needs a wire cutter, so we'll just use ours. There we go. After that, we need 4 screws. And then we just needed some stone slabs. Well, since we're doing it, might as well throw a stack of it in here. Slabs, pressure plates, go. Make me pressure plate. Thank you. So I had 2 extra screws in here. Oh, this is for the other thing. Never mind. This is for this guy, right? All right, here we go. Comparator made. Now we need a filter base, which is much easier than the other crap we just made, for sure. Actually gonna put those planks over here. They're kind of taking up space in there. Okay. Now I don't know if I can actually build the chest for this. Wonder if we can. Yeah, we just need an autoclave. That and a fluid extractor, right? Because we can just do this with a alloy smelter, right? Tell me it's so. Tell me it's so. This can just be made in an alloy smelter, yes. With iron and some pulsating dust, we could probably even do it in our steam alloy smelter. Okay. So that part's actually on the cards. Nice. So we have our comparator, our iron, and this, and our red alloy. So let's go and make this thing our filter base. And then that thing. Oh, I didn't grab the last red alloy and get, whoops. I'm probably gonna need to make some more of that, so let's grab some a stack of redstone and some copper. And cook that up while we're waiting. All right. Sensor filter done. Now we just need some conduit binder and red alloy wire. So we're gonna wire this up while we wait. I mean, honestly, that's gonna give me 4. That should be enough. Don't need any more than that, I don't think. So that, and then where did we put that conduit binder at? There it is. Okay. Need some of this stuff. Then we'll do the broken setup for this. Now you take 1 piece of redstone conduit here. You put it there. I want to see if you'll let me do it. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, that's so nice. Okay. Output or input? You have to go in there. Okay. Input, output, red, strong, go. We should be seeing this. Yeah. Much better. Okay. And if we want to make another one of those, I suppose we could in a minute here, but for now, we're just gonna, I think we'll just do the one. Let's see. We need, you can go in this chest because you are no longer useful. And we're gonna look at making this vacuum chest thing. Where you go. That one, or what other ones are there? Trying to think if there's any other We don't have like, I don't know, we actually do. There is like a GT one. There's this thing. But I need a gas collectors. Item collector. So that thing we could use, except it needs power, and I don't want to power it. So there's that one's out. This one's really good, but we need aluminum casings and we need a deployed crystal, so we actually have to have aluminum plate for one, and then be able to get one of these, which requires an atomic reconstructor. So that's not happening for a while. But I think the vacuum chest would work. Hold on here. I wanted to see here if there's any other ones that maybe would have something here. I don't remember if there was any other options for like range collecting. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about chest transporters. No, I think we're just looking at the vacuum chest. Okay, we'll just go with that. So we do need to make an autoclave then first. Which is going to be... Oh, they look different. Okay. This guy. Which means we need to do one of them too. And a couple more circuits. But anyways, let's get this guy set up. Pumps. Okay. Enough complaining. Get to work. So tin rotor we need first. Beat this guy, so we need 4 or so of that. I already have that in there. Screws, which would be bolts, which would be a couple rods. Okay. Let's just do like 4 of them. Oh, we need a couple more tin plates. I thought I had more than that in here. Maybe I don't. Or did I stuff it somewhere else? Aha. That's why there wasn't enough. Okay. Tin rotors. Good. Bronze plate. I think I have some bronze in here, yeah. 6, 9. Whoa. 50. Okay. That should be about the right number. I know the other thing, I should be making some other things first, like the metal bender or whatever, but I kind of want to do this setup and I want to get it done. So we're going to proceed like that. This one though, is there anything besides uraninite? It doesn't look like it. Okay. So we may have to do a little mining for that. Oh, look at that. There's some right to the north there. 3 north, 1 east. Okay, let's go grab that while we're waiting for that to finish its duties. Doo-doo-doo. Damn it. Can't wait till I get a destruction gadget so I can just flatten this whole goddamn joint out. Just gonna flatten it down to nothing. Alright, and so it should be, I think it's right here somewhere, right? One more northeast, okay. Ooh, that's kind of a bummer, isn't it? Well, we got torches. We got a shovel. It's going to be right underneath us somewhere here. We're going down. Why are you in that spot? You go there. There we go. That's how you penetrate the bottom of the ocean. Okay, are we on top of it here? Yes, okay. And it should be down pretty far, so... Oh, nice. There's even a way down here. That's sweet. Is that pitch blend? Oh, it's right here. Nice. That makes it so much easier for me. Okay, there's coal there. Want this stuff for now, though. I don't need a whole lot. I mean, I will later, but right now I think I just need a few pieces. We're just going to kind of grab a few. Ain't looking to mine the whole vein right now. Yeah. 8's probably good enough for now. Okay. Let's waypoint this as you ran in ITIT. You ran in. You ran into Uranite. There you go. Wonderful. Okay. So that saves that process, because that's going to be our, for our, this stuff here, which we need to alloy smelt with the iron to get this stuff. Okay. So let's get that going. Need to double cook it here.
Please, I got this. Don't even worry about it.
Getting double cooked here. Oh, we had another one there. All right. We're going to take all that. I'm going to go grab some iron and we'll get all that cooking while we're waiting here. Honestly, I'm looking forward to not having to automate pulsating polymer clay like very first thing I ever do. Alloy smelter, please. We're going to alloy that and that. Okay, good. That works. So that was one thing I was worried about not working. All right, back to our pump making here. We needed the bronze plate. That's right, the bronze plate, which we were making over here. Over here. Okay. A little bit more than I wanted. I thought I was going to get 12. Didn't quite happen. One more. One more stack of them. If we're going to make pumps, we might as well make 4. All right. And then as far as motors, is there the more efficient recipe? No, there is not. Okay, so you get no discount on that. We have all the copper and tin cables for them though, so that should be okay. You get no discount on the using thin copper wire to make them though. Bong, bong. All right. And other than that, so we need 2 rubber rings and a tin and another screw. All right, so we need a tin screw. No, tin one. Thank you. Bolt, rod. Okay, rod, bolt, screw. What are we missing? So just the rings and the motors. Okay, so we need 4 motors. I think all our copper cables sitting over here. Let's put that in the middle here so it's a little easier to work with. And then we need iron rods. So if we're doing that, we need what, 16? By 16, I mean 12. No, not magnetic steel. Magnetic iron, please. 4 of those. And do we have everything for that? Oops, wrong one. That steel recipe is really messing with me. Okay. So we need some tin cable. Can I make that over here? Yeah. 8. 8. 4 of those. Electric pumps. Rubber rings are just a knife. Where did I put it? Is it in this one? No. That one. We just need that, and we're just going to make, I don't know, 8 of them, right? Where you at? Oh, I think it needs to be in a regular crafting grid. Rubber rings. And then we just need a bit more tin cable. And voila. 1 pump. Okay. Throw that back in there for a minute. Then we need to make some more screws because I'm not just making the 1 pump. We're making a bunch of pumps. Okay, drill it down a couple times. I like how these things keep track of how many things you crafted in them too. That's kind of cool. All right, 4 pumps. That's a better number. Autoclave. What do you need? 2 circuits, 4 steel plate, and a hole. Okay. So we need more steel plate, don't we? Oh, yeah, we do. Okay. Well, let's leave the ingots there for now. I think we have some more over here. Okay, we're going to have to worry about making some steel here pretty quick, too. This is where we're going to burn our resources pretty bad, is using the forge hammer to do the steel here. But is what it is. Anyways, what do we got going in here? We got 6 blocks, some dark ashes. Dark ashes going there. Blocks come out there. The other reason I want to do this is so I can use this charcoal for making steel mostly too. Let's go ahead and compress down like 3 of them, I guess. So we have a good amount in there. Yeah, 26 blocks. Instead of using it as fuel for furnaces, we'll just mostly be using it to make that. I don't care if it takes forever. It's simpler than coal. And I don't have any coal right now, and I don't want to do coal. So there's that. Eventually, if I figure out a renewable source of coal, we could do that and do coal in here instead. Make coal coke. But for the moment, I mean, this is just working fantastic for me, so I don't see any reason to change it out at all. We aren't using any more steam than this thing produces, and even when we're running things, so that's great. All right, let's grab the rest of these plates we needed. Might as well just say YOLO, go for it, and make some more. All right, steel plates and steel ingots are a go. Casing. Hull. Autoclave. So we'll need a couple of chips made up here. 2 of those. We're gonna pour these. 8 rods. 4 of those. Paper. We need to do this with the charcoal dust instead. Let's unlock that so we can actually have it saved as the charcoal dust recipe. Okay. That's a couple resistors, and circuit wise we can go. No, we need 1 more. We need a bit more paper. Man, always paper. Rude. Take that. That needs to go in there. That can, well, that doesn't need to go in there. That does. Okay, give me a couple more of them, and another one of them. 2 circuits, piece of glass, and we'll just throw them in here because it's probably all this crap. And give me my autoclave. Yay! Alright. That's a step one thing we need. Doink. Okay, what's that one called now? Let's see. So if we look at pulsating iron, this stuff. Oh, it's just called an extractor. Okay. We want... Oh. We can do it in this one. Interesting. So we could do it in this one. How could we work this? Well, I mean, I should be able to just grab it in a, like a tank or something. Drum, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, that's fine. That's simple enough. Do I have the bronze plates and everything in here for it? No, probably not. Not at all. So let's do a steel one because the plates and stuff are already in here. Okay. So we need 4 of these. Is it 4 or more? Just 4, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Makes into those. Bong bong. Oh. My bonger is not available in that station. Throw one in here. There we go. Bong bong. And steel drum. So if we go grab this pulsating iron, we should be able to now. If we just go in here, can we just... No, this one doesn't have a fluid slot, does it? How's it saying that that can be extracted then? I think it needs one with a fluid slot, right? So you need a basic extractor? I don't know, I'm confused. Let's give it a try and see what happens here. So if I put one of them in there, will you do anything? No. Okay, fine. See how you are. Honestly, what I kind of expected when they saw that it didn't have a fluid slot. Alright, rubber and sulfur, please. Go back in here. And everything else looks good. Okay, so we do need a basic extractor, I guess. Because it says that's how you make it. So let's try it. Dejuicer device of doom. Okay. Sounds about right. Liquefying sucker. Alright. So it's a good thing we made them pumps. We're going to need a couple more circuits. That's not too bad. Do we have glass in here still? We have a couple pieces? Okay. So let's throw you on the list of what we're making here. Casing. Pole. What else we need? Couple of tin cable. Are we all out of tin cable? Looks like it. Don't see any there. We do have tin wire though, so let's grab that and we'll just zip like that. Now we have tin cable. And then we need our circuits. That's 8 steel ingots again. Oof, that's so expensive. We need a bit more paper, so let's go whack this thing down. Yeah, that is 3, right? Okay. Is that gonna be enough paper? I don't know. I think there was 1 in here. Yeah. Probably not. Is that enough? Yeah, we need 2 circuit boards now. And 2 circuits. More steel plate. Which I believe we were already making, but let's go make some more, I guess. One of those goes back, that goes back. Doo. Getting another 44 of that going. Burning through it so quick. Okay, there's our 2 circuits. What else are we missing? Just our piston here, which is going to be this guy. So let's get that made here. We need 1, 2, 3. And... Hey, what's up? How you doing? Oh, nice. Yeah, I gotta bounce here in about 20-30 minutes anyways to go take kids to go Christmas shopping for Ma. So that's our kind of our thing today too. Alright, we need a... Yeah, and I'm gonna try and start like multi-streaming between Twitch and YouTube, so when I stream it's on both so that people don't miss me. Because I know that a lot of people never go to YouTube to watch streams, they go to Twitch and vice versa, so... Like I started doing that a couple days ago and it seems to work out good. Alright, we need... I guess it's in here so we can just do it this way. Magnetic iron. There we go. And a motor. There. Alright, we need a couple tin cable. There you are. Get the motor. And then from there we need a piston. LB piston, what? Alright, so we just need a rods. What's the gear take? 2 more rods and a plate. So we need 4 rods. 4. Make a gear. Wire cutters in there, so we'll just stick those in there for a minute. Why is there no plate in there? Did I put it all in here? Oh, I did. Keep it in the center so it's accessible for both of them. Take my wire cutters back because you don't need them. And then we just need a couple more tin cable. And there's our piston. That goes in here. All right, Mr. Extractor, how we doing? We just need one of these pumps that we already have here. All right, you better do what you're supposed to do. Okay. Quest complete. Extraction. We'll probably need to move this, but for now it can just sit here. Like that. I definitely have to move that in a little bit here. All right. Give me just 1 minute, and I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. As you listen to the sultry sounds of psh. Let's connect these guys up. Blink, blink. You better have a fluid output, buddy. Fluid output. Want to go that away. We're not going to worry about feeding these because I don't need to do that much stuff in them. So let's go and make our thing here for this guy. And I should have a Diamante somewhere over here. Hopefully. Yeah, we got lots of them. Got quite a few. So make me my thing I need for this chest. Then I just need some iron in a chest. Okay. Chest. Oh. 7, wasn't it? And this guy. And that should get us our Vacuomo Chesto. Okay. So that's going to sit over here somewhere. And we'll have to rearrange our piping here a little bit. So let's get out the wrench and do a little reconfiguring of the piping here. Don't have an axe on me. There it is.
Wait.
Yeah.
When are we gonna go?
Probably like in a half an hour to an hour. Okay. We don't need that connected there. We're gonna go stick this chest right on the end here. It's kind of a buffer. Actually, how hard are these to make? You need brass rods and a frame drawer, huh? Brass is some zinc and 3 copper to 1 zinc. I did see that, right? Three copper, 1 zinc. Okay. That should be enough. Go whack that into our alloy smelter here. So 3 zinc and 9 copper will make me that. Get this out of my inventory for the moment. Inventory's just a little cluttered looking at this point. Okay, while that's cooking up, let's get the other parts made here that we need. Because we need a couple of those. We need a frame drawer, which would be this one. We need a regular drawer, which would be this one. Okay, and that guy, and then we just need the brass rods. And do we have enough obsidian is the question, I guess. Should have some somewhere here. Oh, just enough it looks like. Sweet. Put that in there too. We'll grab the brass. You can go in here. Brass. Alright. Blade upgrade. So we need this thing. So we need brass rods. 8 of them. God damn, that's expensive. I guess it does make 4 of them, so at least there's that, but this is what I really wanted. That completes the snag quest. Nice. Oh, I guess I could have just used this chest here instead of making a couple. Oh well. Anyway, let's get that out of there. We're gonna throw down our drawer for the mo. Yeah, we'll do it there. We need our vacuum chest. Am I blind and not seeing it? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Let's put you, I guess, here. We're going to need a couple of these guys. And you're going to need to connect together on that side. You may have to make another one of these guys, though. You're going to go there. You are going to import. I know it sounds weird, but you're importing into the pipe, not exporting out of the box. And then this is going to be that. And we'll throw a void upgrade in it. Like so. And the next thing we need is to go on you. And we need an item filter. Okay. It's just a hopper and some paper. Hoppers are a pain in my ass, but we'll make one anyways. Hopper. Iron gears. You need 4 rods, 4 plates. Should have the plates, I think. And then we have a chest. Make me a hopper, please. And then we need this guy. So we just need a little paper then. Hey, it's already working like it's supposed to. Cool. Get that. Item filter get. Those can go in there. Let's grab this guy and configure it to only whitelist the sugar cane. Like so. Now we can go stuff that in here. There we go. Now we just need a breaker. Perfect. So we need a... How hard are you going to be to make? Stupid. Of course. Okay, so we do need a couple more nether quartz plates, probably. We did that with that. Let's grind it down. And then make it into a plate. Which was in here, right? Yeah. Okay. 2 iron rings and 2... This is small iron gears, so 4 rods. And we need our file now. So glad I set up the tool making thing there. That was a good idea. We're gonna need actually a couple more. It's for the other ones, so we should be able to do this now. Let's throw the cutters in there for now. That. And those. And this guy. We just need a red alloy rod. I don't have an ingot in here, but I have some in my inventory, so that works. One of those. And we just need that plate. Plate, where you go? This one. Okay. Chuck that in here. Not in there. In this one. There. Give me an observer. Fantastic. Okay, so this guy wants to sit over here. Somewhere's right here. Like that. That looks right. We should be able to take this and go one. I think I need to make one more set of these. So 2, 3. You're not detecting there. Yeah. Some of that stuff. Whatever extra garbage we had away there. Okay, and then we needed a little bit of red alloy wire for that as well. Let's make a few of them up. Oh, I threw all my ingots in here. Whoops. Let's cook it up here for now. We've already disconnected our fuel one, but this one should still work. So throw that in there. Oh, I only wanted 12. Don't be making extra on me. And then we needed a couple of wire. Yeah. Already had some in there. What do you know? 6. Make me some more of this stuff. Thank you. That should be all that we need. And then we just need a piston. Which is pretty much the same. Needs a red alloy plate, which we should have over here, so that shouldn't be a big deal. Do have to make another small iron gear, which is annoying as shit, but that's the way it is. I hate that. Thank you. Well, I guess I already had pinned in there. What do I know? All right, piston. Cool. Keystone. Now, hopefully you can spin this guy around. There we go. Get the dirt up here so we can see what we're doing. Now we're going to put this in here. You are going to output red, input strong signal. And you're going to be inputting on red. Hopefully we should be good now. All right. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Let's claim that chunk so that make sure it keeps going. Now we just need to get the rest of this set up over here. I need one more small tin iron pipe. Go. Oh, and I think I need another conveyor because I used that one, didn't I? And I don't think I have any more. Okay. Nope. These need ULV motors, which are a bronze rod and a magnetic iron. Okay. So we need a bronze rod and a iron rod and And we need to magnetize that bad boy. Apparently we don't have any more redstone in here, so let's chuck some more of that in there. There we go. And that should be it for you. Sorry, for you, I mean. And then we just need some lead cable, which, wow, lead cable, okay. Put the rubber sheets in there, and we need to make some lead wiring then. We got a bunch of lead in our inventory. Let's just make about 3, I guess. Sounds good. Make me some lead wire. Basic wire mill, just proving how bad it is at life. But it saves us so much material, it's ridiculous, so I can't complain too much. And we only need 1 lead cable, so. We should be able to start 2 on this extractor here if we turn off the fluid output. Instead of doing it in here, we can start running it through this one instead. It's going to be a bit quicker. Yep, and there's no fluid output, but I think it's a little quicker. Maybe not. No, I guess it is about the same speed. Okay, well. Well. Keep pumping the raw rubber and the sulfur through here. Got to keep up on that wire making. Oops, that's not where that goes. Keep on keeping on with that rubber making. All right, ULB conveyor. And we'll connect this guy up here. You can go there, and then you need to connect there, and then connect up there. And we're gonna take and put the conveyor on right there. And then we'll tell her it's gonna import, but we want it to enhance round robin, like so. And if things were going right, infinite fuel, baby. Now, we'll have to up how much sugar cane we're producing here, but that's just adding a piston and some more snad. But that should save me having to bother putting charcoal in here at all to smelt things. So that's winner, done. So for instance, if we wanted to come in here, I need to really clean up my inventory, don't I? We're just gonna leave those in there for the moment. All right, let's just throw this lead dust back through. I don't need it in dust form. There we go. We can put it back over here. We're gonna grab some iron though. About 4 stacks should probably be fine. Nuggy you up. Wrong button.
You're gonna be going soon. Because Mama said that you're gonna be going soon. Mama said that you're gonna be.
Yes, nice. That's what I said, about a half an hour to an hour. Oh my god, kids. So, we have set up automated sugarcane farming. Yay! At this point, we should probably expand that to another piston because that's just not quite enough, it doesn't look like. Does require another sensor filter though, so let's get this guy done again, I guess. Compress that down into a plate. because that's going to be this one here, which took that stuff. That wasn't too bad. It was this needed the plate, and then these things. So 4 screws and 2 long iron rods. Okay. Oh, I needed 2 of these things too, don't I? Need another one of them. Okay. Oops. One more string thingy. Brings us that much closer to these. Okay, and we should have slabs in here, right? Okay, cool. Well, I guess I did. We'll need one of them. Oh, well. We'll use it later, I guess. And we need that plate and 2 more screws. And then some redstone torches. That. Welcome back, Zero. Throw you in there. No, not that one. That one. Okay, let me see some redstone torches. Comparator. That, which we need more paper for. The thing is, we're not quite making it fast enough to feed all these, but it does mean we do have a good amount of sugar cane to make into paper now too. So that's winner, like so. And then we can just. I should lock that probably. Oh well. We'll worry about it later. Need a drawer key for that, and I'm guessing it's expensive. Just on a wild guess. All right, sensor filter. Make me the thing. Thank you. We've got the conduit somewhere. There it is. All right. Time to go sand shoveling, I guess. Yeah, there's some. All right, how much was that? Not quite enough. I think we need 160. But we did make a lovely mess of the world over here, so that's good. Always a bonus when you can ruin a water source. Just make it look fugly. All right, let's do it this way. Make it a little bit easier if we don't get all the water in here right away. And I don't think we have another excavator on us, do we? Whoopsie. Oh well. I think that's probably enough sand. Could be. Yeah, could be enough. Perfect. 1 piece of sand. Alright. And I don't even want to walk back that far, so. Let's go plant the snad here. We need a bucket of water. Grab that. That goes there. Conduit goes here. We want to connect to that, and then we want to put in that, and we go input, output, strong signals on both. Then we just grab a piece of this and slap it down. Okay. Now we just need another piston. A fence. 4 of those. 2 of those. 1 of those. Okay. We'll get this all set up, and then we'll have 2 pistons making noise continually. Because why not? But that should hopefully be catch up now to these guys. Not quite fast enough, but that's fine. Once they're done burning all these nuggets I shoved in here, it should be fine. Why are you... Well, probably this one ran out of fuel, I guess. Aren't you supposed to maintain, or what did I put you on? Hold on. Import. I will do enhance around robin. Seem to be working fine. Alright, go deposit the sand in the box over here. That'll catch up eventually. I think that's a good progress for today, though. We got furnaces all set up. Let's go ahead and get all this out of here, though, and compress it. Compress down, please. Oh, we got to throw away 1 stack. Hold on. There we go. Because our inventory was full, and it's like, I ain't dealing with that. Compress, and compress, and compress. Alright, 18 blocks of steel ready to rock. Get it cooking. That's another block. What am I doing? Wow, you're not going in there. You go in there too. We need some more charcoal though for that. I'll grab these. Compress, compress, compress. Alright, the rest of it can just go back in there. But now we're not using the charcoal to fuel the furnaces. We have much better ability to fuel this thing going forward. We're going to use so much damn steel, it's probably not even funny anyways. So, how are we doing? What do we got for stacks in here still? Yeah, we're slowly getting through it. Okay. Probably help if I hit the right key. I'm like, why isn't this working? Oh, are there 3 blocks to throw in there? Those are diamond furnaces. They have to go from, you start with the regular furnace, then you go iron, copper, silver, gold, diamond, and then obsidian ones if you want to. The obsidian ones cook like 2 items at a time at the same time, but they don't have quite as big of a buffer in here. They only have like 2 slots here and 2 slots here, so a lot of times I like just using the diamond ones because you can just paralyze them like this to get basically the same effectiveness, you know? Might get to finish all this smelting I told it to do. They're getting down there. I mean, the sugar cane cooks slightly more than the other stuff did too, so. All right, you're done. You're done. You're done. You're almost done. There we go. And then this one's got a bit to go. Are any of these backed up? Yes, they are. The hopper solution on the bottom is not ideal, but it works for now. Or 4 more blocks to throw into the steel maker. So slow. 360 seconds per block. Now, you know, it gets a steel, so I guess I can't complain too much. Alright. Resource-wise, we're looking pretty decent. Not looking too bad at all. I wish these had an auto sort on these chests, but sadly they don't. So we'll just have to deal with that. Should probably get these fire bricks out of here. We're not going to use them for right now. Let's put them over here. We can find them if we do need them eventually. Potent we might use. We're going to make more potent pipe probably. Alright, because that's our steam pipe. And this one guy is probably not going to be able to supply everybody all the time here if we're running all these at once. So we'll have to make some more turbines and things like that. But for the moment, I'm pretty happy with how all this has turned out. And now we'll start filling up on the sugarcane here. If I do look at you, though. You are enhanced round robin. Okay, cool. The observer detects the sugarcane growing, and the pistons cut her down. Let's finish up that last all bed already. So it can basically keep up with like one furnace continually running. Those pistons can with the sugarcane. So we need a lot more if we wanted these to be like continually running, but they're not going to be. What's going to happen is I'm going to log off here in a few minutes and this drawer will fill up. But the other things we could do. Let's get that, get those, and then we'll grab enough to make maybe one more block out of here. We need like 5. Get that block made. We'll go throw this in here. And then we're going to load up some copper in that guy, I think. There we go. Copper wire, go. Make me lots, because we'll need it. It's always nice if you just have like 30 stacks and you're like, oh, I'm good to go. How nice. Plate bender's probably the next thing, I think. So we made that. We don't need that on there. We made that. We made that. We made that. We made that. Made that. That, and that. All right. Not a bad work. Not a bad bit of work. That takes care of all that stuff being produced. What else do I want to do before I jetted out of here for a bit. This has a pretty decent backlog of wood. Charcoal's coming through somewhat nicely. I'll take that out of there. Get a full load of stuff in there. Now what'll happen if I just leave this running on the server is I'll come back, there'll be 0 creosote in there, 0 charcoal, or meaning 0 wood in the box, and then this will have been, with this one right here, will just sit there and blow all the steam out over and over as it burns the fuel. So I do kind of gotta leave it, cut the power on it, but it has a decent backlog here that it'll burn through anyways, so that'll be able to finish all this, what I told it to do there. So I just come over here and I'm just like, hey, look, we're just gonna take that apart right there for now. And then these will just back up full of creosote, which they really haven't used too much anyways, so that's pretty cool. Once we start actually making some use of the steam, I think it'll come out. I think it'll work out fine. So we got a little bit done in this area. So we can do lava and oil gathering here. Down, cat.
You stay. Damn it.
What else have we got that's coming up? So there's pumps, cobblestone, cobbleworks. Yeah, that'll be a thing eventually. What else we got? Electrical steel, cooper nickel, polarizer, compressor, bending machine, compacting drawers, lathe, macerator, fluid solidifier is a thing coming up soon. The arc furnace we never really got to. We wanted to, but we didn't. Apparently we never carried 12 obsidian, so that didn't unlock. Get down, cat. Stop jumping on that, you shit. But other than that, we'll keep progressing through the LV. So, thanks guys for hanging out. And I'll see you around next time. Probably tonight. I'm thinking I'll stream again. It's just gonna go do some stuff at the store, get the wife some presents and stuff, and then I'll be back home. So, see y'all next time.